Thank you very much. Alright, so I am definitely going to be going to space today and going to a new planet. I'm just we're gonna start this off though with something I guess smaller. Let me just take a look and see if I got all the preparations done. You'll notice that my ship has gotten a lot fatter since I last used it. I last showed it on stream or whatever. I and instead of using solar panels, I'm using a nuclear setup at the moment because I don't know. I feel like nuclear is cooler. It's more reliable. That's the main deal. I think that it's more reliable to have nuclear power than it is to have a nuclear setup because some of these planets have like very low like actual solar power in the atmosphere. And then you got Vulcanus, which has got like the highest in the atmosphere. So yeah, like what was I checking? Oh yeah, I was going to check if I got all the yeah, I got the landing pad over here. So I guess it's all just a matter of like I'm going to I really have to start off by doing some biter culling because the biters in this area have gotten increasingly awful. They're just like hounding my base at the moment. So they gotta die like real quick. And I'm just the kind of guy to do that, because I got so many cannon rounds. Okay. Keep in mind that, like, a lot of the cannon stuff at the moment is actually kind of unnecessary. Like, you're gonna see very soon that my, actual capability against these biters is actually just, like it's too much at the moment for them. Although, I don't actually have nuke yet. I'll just double check, show you it. Okay, yep, like, I can research the atomic bomb, but I don't have it yet. So I'm still somehow managed to bust them up without access to thermonuclear bombs. So yeah, today I guess I'm just going to go around and legalize nuclear bombs. Going to like destroy some of these stupid biters nests because they're just like getting close and they I had like a bunch of them just like try to chew on my tank a while back and I'm just like, I want to get rid of these fuckers. Yeah, like this is a little too much for them. It's overwhelming. So I'm good. How are you? How are you, Zeke? I'm just yeah, yeah. They're getting really close, but as you can see, like with the exception of the fact that they are like naturally damaging me because of this, but like I got like all these like laser turrets, laser defenses on my person, and they for some reason they decide, you know what? You should be able to activate that inside of your tank or whatever. Because what it basically means that I can have the tank focus on like defense, and I can focus on just like putting so many lasers on myself just to make it like best of both worlds, like this obscene fucking offense and obscene defense. Sleepy? You feeling eepy? I hope that this is not keeping you up or anything. And not to mention another thing that you might have maybe you may not have noticed it, but like this tank is an augmented tank. Specifically, it's got uncommon. This is a part of the perks of the like the whole quality system of this game now. Like this is one of the things that Space Age particularly brought is the idea of like improving the quality of things that you make. So my energy shields are uncommon. That's like the second level, and that's enough to just like increase the recharge speed and the hit points over this. And like you might not think that as much, but it's also like I'm stacking them, and it's like yeah, I got like uncontrollable amounts of defense. Like tank is already incredibly fucking tanky, but now I just make it like even worse. And combine the fact that you know because of my laser defenses, it's like so like difficult for them to actually like get poach me and actually kill me because of the severe laser defense. You see that I probably should have died there, but I probably should have. Okay, there we go. That probably should stop talking up my tank that much. Maybe I should be repairing the tank because this thing is I don't have an uncommon tank yet, but maybe I should. Like you can find out all the details of what you know different levels of quality get you, and like uncommon just basically gives you more like module slots so you can improve the like that's another thing about this particular setup is that I don't even really need to be firing my cannon, but it makes it go quicker. So I could just like just strafe around them and then just focus on dodging, but I'm also think that would be very boring. Augmented tank, yes. It's an augmented tank. Augmented. Augmented. That's good. Yeah, all basically all that like the thing does is just make it like quicker because like it does like also pretty or pretty incredible damage too. And yeah, I just need to really just crack into these biters for the time being because you know I'm gonna be like going off to another planet and I don't really want to be like sleep with one eye open, gripping my pillow tightly, hoping that my base will be here back when I get back here, kind of thing. I could probably just build a space silo when I'm on the planet and just try to make rockets again. But in the meantime, I just maybe I should be bringing like the the parts to make another rocket silo just so I can do that. Because the major issue is that I am thinking that I'm probably am gonna be stuck on whatever planet I'm choose to be on until that happens, and I either need to make sure that my base is well defended, or that the biters are gonna like advance to slower. And I think I've kind of just chosen to like I guess one thing I could be doing in order to like protect my base is also just turning the power off so that the base isn't running. But I guess, I mean, I might need supplies from here though. Okay, I'm gonna have to get out of this thing to prepare it for a bit. Stupid amounts of damage on this thing. Oh, not on the on my character. Like I just gonna like laser everyone that gets in close contact with me, and it's insane. That's insane. Maybe I should have also brought some walls and just like put like emergency walls around there just to like you know provide like a additional layer of defense to this entire thing. Like as a like you know what I mean? Like it's like I'll probably get a notification that a biter is eating my walls before like they start like eating my mining drills or something like that. Or maybe I don't even need to be that go that far. Maybe I could just make turrets and just put the turrets up here and just we could do that instead of mining drills because like I feel like the like turrets would just be like better at like deterring the incoming you know bite or horde because they will see the turrets and they'll get shot at and they'll be like I gotta destroy this fucker and then that ends up happening and like I get a notification about it but as opposed to just standing by. About the defense I'm just willing to put up at the moment, and that is probably the easiest because I don't need to be routing power anywhere. That's that's always good. Not it's good to not have to route power everywhere. Cause yeah, this is the music of this game is very like atmospheric and relaxing in a sense. I like the music that plays when you're like hanging around in your space platforms or like viewing your space platforms. Very like grand. Okay. I bet I could even take out that jeez, is somebody like New biters nests that are popping up. And like you can actually keep track of how much these bugs and stuff like that have progressed too. So like there's like a command you could do put into find that out. I wouldn't necessarily consider it a cheat because like I mean technically speaking that information is available to you. Oh hey, this is some more whoa 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 whoa. That's a lot of oil. You are a lot of oil. You are a lot of oil. I love crude oil. Can't stop drinking it. There we go. That's a lot of oil. So much oil. Incredible. And the thing is, most biters generally only can can't withstand like sustained fire from like laser defenses here. And like every single like it doesn't matter that they're just like multiplying and getting bigger because I'm just gonna like destroy one of them in like a quarter of like a quarter of a nanosecond and it's no problem. And I also need to keep in mind that I also have the other trick of my sleeve, which is I can just ram these fuckers. And like, I mean, it damages my tank quite a bit to do that, but like ramming the tank into these things is enough to destroy a nest, which is incredible. But like, I just want to like point this out because yeah, like you can actually find out the information about it. Like apparently you can yeah, you find the evolution factor here, 0.88. I'm gonna get close to like gargantuan soon, and that's gonna be like that's gonna pose a bit of a problem. But a part of me also does just want to use discharge defense because I think that does a lot of But I feel like this one's easier to just manage because it's just like yeah, you just well the other one has like nothing that resists it. This is like much more fun because it's just like it's just fun looking at all those little lasers that go off and just like everything is trying to. Don't mind me just hitting every single rock and having it blow up in my face. This game can be very relaxing at times. And like I generally do think that this progression is incredibly fun where just like everything is just you go from you know this to like literally going into biters nests and just like alien nests and just like exterminating them, which is I don't know. I think that's cool. I think it is cool just to be aliens. I think technically, like the ore patches get better as you go out. Like an ore patch like over at the end of the world is supposed to be better and more like rich than any ore that you find near spawn. Okay. Okay, so probably might want to shift my gears into bottom. Okay, I think that I've done a fairly satisfactory job of doing some culling up there, so I guess there's also a part of me that also could just like, you know what, put some like uranium round somewhere and just like turrets of uranium rounds everywhere and just, you know, just do that instead of like near my base, I think. And just let them try to deal with the infestation. I guess that's basically what I think I'm going to have to do. I think I'm just, yeah, I'm getting a little like I could also be using roboports, I think. I think I could also be using this roboport. Like I could actually make so many like solar panels. I don't even know why I'm like fussing too much with this stuff because in power grids and stuff like that. I could probably just use the solar panels, make a fucking bunch of or like reactors. I could just like, you know, make like a single reactor, just put them near a spot. But I guess no, just work it out. Okay. So like I'm going to just put some turrets around here, and I think I'm going to go up there and get some more uranium ammo. I should probably be using the car for this because at least the car can like move faster than the tank. I mean, I could get some exoskeletons and then it will move faster than a tank again. That's a way you can move faster than a tank. I'm gonna get these out of the way. These were designed to like just deal with a basic biter like problem that I had at one point. That ore patch is like getting drained. Like I might have to move on to this one at some point. Maybe create a more robust okay, that is not good. I should go back up there and just get some more ammo though, because yeah, you know, I'm fucking don't give a shit about the walls. I give more of a fuck about pipes because that is where how I get all my supplies. Okay. Can I just like I don't know. There's a part of me that also just wants to just like put like logistic robots somewhere here and just work with those. I could be doing so much with logistic robots. Once again, there's a part of me just doesn't care. I do what I do what I want to. And if like this is not organized, but you know, I gotta like this would also help because like having some like sulfur would help a lot with this. With the daily struggles of, and that's got like plenty of steel. I don't think that's not the bottleneck there. And that's how many uranium MOs I got there. So like, how is the fuel looking on this? Okay, so it should be fine. Okay, so I am a little concerned about growth in this region. So I'm gonna put like some turrets down here just to deter biter invasion to my territory. Cause like a major thing about biters in general is that they do like kind of like approach your base. Like they migrate, and that's like I mean you've probably figured that out by now because of all the random biters nests that just pop up out of nowhere. Like I've been streaming this and there's a lot of biters nests that shouldn't be there, but yeah. I think I'm just gonna like for the time being, I'm gonna take one of these off and I'm gonna replace it with one of these. I guess turn this on. It is weird that I have to like manually reload these things myself, but I guess it's not a big deal, but like it is just a little teensy weensy tiny bit annoying. It's a little sparse, but you know, if I could. The way I see it, this is not really to fend off a biter swarm or anything. This is just here because I want to prevent like biters from just like randomly deciding, you know what, we're gonna expand a little closer here. And they're just enough range so that one of the turrets can they can be hit by two turrets at the same time, and uranium ammo is just gonna like obliterate their health. That's that's all good. So let's move it, move my ass somewhere else, and just I could probably have gotten more. Let's actually put some more like spiders nests up at the top here. I think because 50 uranium ammo should be plenty for my purposes. I don't really. Again, this isn't because I want to like deal with any like incoming biter hordes or anything, but like I just want to like have like a fairly solid defense against random like biters deciding, you know what, we're just gonna move over here. We gotta move over here. Wait, why do we move over here? There's so much like junk being polluted. Someone's polluting this place. It stinks here. I don't like it. Like the achievement for this game of where you trigger like a biter attack is it stinks and they don't like it. I think let me take a look at it. Yeah, there's an achievo. It stinks and they don't like it. Okay. It's very good. Don't move any closer. These turrets are just there to just like deter any like future movement into the area because that is just probably like that's a good spot. I think like I might want to put like some around here. I think too. Take a look around. I want to be careful about overextending myself actually because like it doesn't seem like a good idea to put so much guard so much territory when it's not even being used like that. So yep, not really supposed to be keep the biters. It's supposed. I mean, it's supposed to keep the biters out of the area, but it's supposed to be a bit of a safeguard against random biter attacks and just random biter expansion, I guess you could say. Like don't like it when they get too close to my stuff and they start like you don't like it here. Why'd you move here then? You fucking asshole bugs. I do love that you can just actually you can that is great that you can just do that. Just place a spot down and just it will automatically just like place it down. But yeah, I think after I've done let's see, yes, what else can I do? Like as soon as I get done with all this stuff, I'm gonna like actually just go over to Fogora because I you know little little bored of this. Not Fulgora. I was going to Volcanus first. We will sushi about another time. Jeez. Yeah, like I got plenty of like ammo in these things. I think that they will serve their purpose, especially considering like these things do like 50 damage. Let me take a look at them. These things do like 48 damage. It's like it's nuts. These biters are not like in any danger of these areas aren't in any danger of being like attacked by bugs. I'm gonna need to get some more like turrets though because I wonder how many is required for a rocket because I might just still create like a rocket silo. So not rocket silo, but I think I'll just take all the like a bunch of engine units and stuff like that, and just like you need engine units, you need concrete, and you need processing units. I'm gonna take a bunch of get a bunch of processing units and a bunch of electrical engines, and I'm gonna take those with me, so that I can just craft a rocket silo when I'm on Fulgora, or not Fulgora, Vulcanus, because I think I'm just gonna let steel plates, processing units, and steel plate and processing units be the bottleneck here. The main thing that's gonna like be a problem here because I think those are just gonna be too heavy. Those are gonna be too heavy, and I'm not gonna have enough room for all that stuff. And just I was going to expand. I just decided, you know what? Why bother? Okay. So there's a rocket. Just to carry the rest of the engine units now. Let's take a look at the supplies here. Like, look at how much ammo I have here. This thing is like stock stocked up with ammo. Like, I'm just gonna let iron and stuff like iron production and stuff like that be a problem, and don't fret so much about the other stuff. Okay, so and what else is required for the rocket? Pipe, which you know what, I'm also gonna let pipe be a bottleneck for this. Shouldn't be a problem, right? I'm not going to do that because that is like too light. Let me take a look at what else is required because I've used a bit of supplies since the last time I was, but I've not, but I've disassembled a lot of a lot of roboports since then. I've disassembled a lot of solar panels since then, and I've chemical plants are fine, electric furnaces fine, um, mining drills. Wait, do I somehow not have 5 mining drills up there? Okay, why not 5? Why not an extra 5? Okay, and I think that is it. But I mean, I'm just gonna like I'm gonna let space. Let me take a look at the Oh, I got one thing I want to check out. I want to see if yeah, I got enough assemblers, so pretty much good to go. Might just want to like craft one more steel plate, I guess. One of these. And I'm gonna get some more belts, I think. I'm gonna get some more belts and I'm gonna take those. Alright. You can never have too many belts. Have I actually brought any inserters up there, or like do I have enough inserters? 'Cause I am a little concerned about. Yeah, no, I think we're fine on. I mean, oh no, I'm gonna get some more inserters. I'm gonna ship some more inserters down here, up there. But these are not gonna be the quality inserters. These are just gonna be I think I'm just gonna do some like fast inserters. That's it. I don't need that. So, and now we just wait for this rocket silo to maybe I should just like I think it'd be funny if I just put some more like speed module, more of these down here, and just increase the speed here. I mean, yeah. So as it turns out, this game does not like to let you like yeah, like you can't travel the space of items in your inventory, trash slots, or ammo slots. So it's not gonna let me do it because I'm carrying too much stuff. So that's why I got these chests around here. So I'm just gonna like say goodbye to most of this stuff because and again I can only I think you're allowed to carry the weapons, but you're not allowed to carry the like the actual like ammo for it because actually does it like let you carry the ammo? I'm just gonna double check because yeah, no, it doesn't let you yeah, ammo slots. It specifies specifically ammo slots. I have a good memory, you see. Okay, so let's let's go to space. Let's go to planet. This is incoming. Yes, space travel. Finally. I feel good about this. I feel good about this now. And you get to see the animation of you entering space. So, now I'm on ship again. Now I'm actually on the ship now. I'm not like, it's not japes. And one of the things you'll also notice, I mean, you might notice it, but like, is that previously these the other thrusters didn't work, so I had to change the setup so that all these thrusters would work because they previously didn't or didn't work properly anyway. So I've done that, and now like all these thrusters are working and like all of it's generating and stuff like that. But the thing I was also going to bring up is that like these are not moving particularly fast. That's because I've intentionally chosen to throttle these things. And by doing that, I'm doing that with this complicated like circuit system that is checking if it's actually traveling, then it pumps if it's traveling every like 20 seconds or something like that. Let me take a look at it. Yeah, every 20 ticks this thing decides to start pumping. So for like a frame and then it's done. And then yeah, this thing keeps you do that and yeah. This way I don't have to use so much fuel when I'm going into space. Although I suppose I could probably use like a little bit more fuel because, you know, I am generating a lot of stuff right now. I'm generating a lot. I've switched to mostly using just regular rounds for this for the space travel because these just work so much. I think that works better because it needs to be a nice renewable source of ammunition, and like like it doesn't matter like it's gonna be firing on it enough to like damage it and kill it anyway. Okay. Oh yeah, I made it move slower actually. That's the problem. Like I should be like decreasing this number. 15. Like let's use 15. This is gonna like increase the speed dramatically. Well, kind of dramatically, but like the thing is that these thrusters get like less efficient if you run them at like full speed. So you want to like keep it running at like a as fast as you're comfortable with, but not so fast that it's gonna like guzzle your fuel reserves in like a single trip. So that is why I got these pumps here, and they all are connected to this funny little system right here. Takes a little while, and I have this little belt system going up here, and that's provides a lot of the like you get a lot of asteroids from just transitioning to a different planet like this. Like look at that, you get so many like carbonic asteroids and stuff like that. You're like honestly like drowning in resources by the time. It's like every time I go on one of these trips, there's usually like a full belt worth of like stuff just sitting here. And like it's funny because this belt like also ends up like okay. So we've reached our destination, which is Vulcanus. So um how is the I think it's fine. Like everything is good. We we disembark on Vulcanus, I guess. Um so yep, let's go. And this is the animation that plays when you disembark on a planet. It's free to do it. Free to go. It's free to go to a planet, but it's not free to go into space. Okay, so new planet, and I think I'm gonna get this thing to like drop the cargo pad now because that would be very very beneficial right now. Wait, did I drop it, or did I drop like some junk? Because if I just drop some junk, it's gonna be very inconvenient. Yep, there we go. So okay, new planet. Um, that now that I got this done, so like you can see that now I can just I'm gonna put like get started with like putting down some like solar panels and stuff and just get that in. Accumulators need those. It's interesting how this game is like, you know what, there's a one to this world is like a 1-to-1 ratio of between solar panels and accumulators here. So okay, so guess I should have also maybe like considered bringing along a like this is generating megawatts at the moment. So it's actually pretty good to his coal. Maybe I should yeah, I'm gonna bring down some mining drills now because bring down all of the supplies now, I think. All the supplies I think it reckons you should be bringing. But I'm also like a little bit like I need to get my bearing a little bit around here because I don't precisely know what I'm doing here. I got a whole lot of ore and stuff like that now and just like breaking rock seems to give you ore and that's a bit of a major difference between planets because can't do that on novice. Gonna, yeah, set this up because reliable power grid is would be nice. Okay. Yeah, setting up this power grid or whatever so that I can actually like get started on like the mining should be good idea. You can also like potentially like even like okay, nope, nope, nope. This is how you also get carbon. Like that is kind of disturbing really. Like the trees are like so like decayed and like they've become so crisp that they've become like made out of like carbon, pure carbon as opposed to like wood. Kind of disturbing. Just as I was worried about. Okay. What is what is being wrecked here? Okay. Man, you could have at least waited for me to be off this planet for like a couple of fucking minutes instead of like establishing your home here. Fucking fucking assholes. Well, I guess that's happening. Actually, no, it's not happening. I can actually fix this. I believe I can fix this anyway. I don't have the raw damage at this point. Just that was the biter's fault. Okay. Fucking assholes. And unfortunately, I don't have any ability to like do anything more than that. Fucking asshole bugs. Um, Unbelievable. Okay. What did this somehow like? How did that happen? What exactly happened there? I come here a few minutes and just like, okay, solar panels destroyed. How did that happen? It doesn't matter. Like, okay, so that is my current power grid at the moment. Just a little short, but a lot of stuff here. Maybe I should get some stuff being smelted right now before I don't know, biters come back for round two, I guess. So, is it these flaming trees or whatever that did that? Something else happened. I don't know. I probably should have also bought some radars here, but like calcite. Probably should have also bought some like mining drills or something like that. Or better yet, I mean, this doesn't need to be like tied down. I could just like chimney vent. Okay, so this is a source of sulfur. And you know what? I also got tungsten ore. Maybe I should try to smelt that or something because got like part of me also kind of just thought like, you know what? Maybe I should have Okay, no, I can't do anything with that actually yet. So so tungsten carbide, tungsten carbide. So this is why I need assembling machines. I need to make tungsten carbide using assembly machines. And that requires sulfuric acid. Okay. So, and that is why I need to have the pump jacks, I suppose. Like there's a whole bunch of sulfuric acid up here. Like this is another notable different thing about the planet because it is just like covered with sulfuric acid. Yeah, so you do this. Did I bring down any tanks? No, I haven't brought down any tanks, I believe. Did I bring up any tanks? Okay. I guess that doesn't matter because I can just once again just fucking import the shit. Okay. Part of me also just wants to just like, you know what? This trip is not worth it at the moment because spiders are just like constantly just like heckling me at this point. Okay, so as it turns out, there is a spider's nest just around there. So just around there. So let's improvise a little bit. You okay. I don't know if that got rid of them, so seems promising. It's promising. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to like accept that probably don't know if they've gotten if I got rid of them. I guess there was a worm there still, but you're gone. I think might as well just This is honestly kind of amusing to me. It's like, how the like I'm kind of just expected to, well, I'm not expected to do this. I'm being an idiot. Like, that's all it is to it. Is just, I'm just being, I'm just an idiot. I didn't put any radars down here, so, yeah, just, I kind of have to improvise a little bit. They've advanced into my territory, and I have no idea what to do. Alright, okay, so, back to my situation here, and just, doing things around here. Yeah, am I going to lose any, okay, nope, surprisingly no, I did not lose anything. But, I am gonna, like, move one of these setups here so that I can, bring it a little closer to, this setup a little closer to these pump jacks up here, so. Cause, I need, I need power. I need power, I need sulfur, I need pipes down here, very quick. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me dabba jabba ja. Okay, so though I could probably also be crafting them now because I did bring a bunch of iron plates down here. But I did get these supplies for a reason. Wait, did I send down any of the I didn't send down any of these pipes to the ground, so it's funny that they decide that, you know what? While you're gone, we're just gonna like send a nest of biters right up here through that one area of the base that you did not check. Yeah, that's the that is the area we're going to attack. That we will launch our assault here. This will be our battleground. We will die in glory for the name of the emperor. I don't know. Um, so tungsten carbide, which takes this, and guess I'll hand feed it to the machine for starters because it makes a little sense to me. And you need tungsten carbide because why do we need tungsten carbide? Okay. Because we need a foundry, I believe. So, and currently, I mean, the thing is that there's a lot of, wait, I'm supposed to be able to make a foundry, but I've crafted tungsten carbide. Wait, is this tungsten carbide, or am I, like, in a mental institution right now? Like, that's tungsten carbide. That's tungsten carbide. Wait, what am I what, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills here. Do I need to craft a specific number of them? I am very good at reading at times. Like maybe it just wants you to craft a specific number of them or something like that because you need like 50 tungsten carbides in order to make one foundry. And I think that makes sense. I think that is logical. Okay, so getting attacked again. Okay, so what is this situation now? What am I looking at now? Okay. You know what? I feel like I've made myself an egregious error by ignoring these biters right in that area. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to reload. This is just crazy. I don't like this. I don't like that there's biters everywhere and I'm just like unable to do anything about it. So tell you what, stupid. I'm just gonna go over there and I'm gonna like actually properly smash these fucking biters real quick because these guys are fucking pissing me off. Like seriously, how dare these fucking bugs try to like live on their fucking planet? Fuck them. Fuck their ass. They're fucking. Oh, we don't like it. It's stinky. Go fuck yourself, you stupid bugs. Eat a fucking churro, you fucking pricks. It's so stinky here. Like, it's stinky. You gotta fucking grow up, you fucking bugs of doom. Fucking assholes. I leave the plant for like 5 minutes and you guys are like fucking wrecking shit. For no reason. Ugh, it's so stinky in here. I don't like this. It's fucking. This place sucks. Why are you fucking building your homes here? Your fucking fleshy homes here. You fucking pricks. But in summary, um, biters do not deserve rights. They just don't deserve rights. Like I'm like 100% in favor of just like ethnic cleansing of all biters because he's just like fucking pricks. Just decide, you know what? No one's here at the moment. We're just gonna like start biting all of their crap. It's annoying. Biters don't deserve rights. I'm sorry. I'm doubling down on this. Doubling down on this. Biters just, you know what? They deserve to be strung up. They deserve to be strung up and put on massive crosses or fucking burnt at the stake. I don't know. They don't deserve rights. I am an advocate for many rights, but I'm not an advocate for biters' rights. These biters do not deserve anything. These biters deserve extermination. Deserve to be exterminated like the nuisance and pests that they actually are. Orbital bombardment. Orbital bombardment. These people don't. These biters not sending their best, honestly. They really should just add baby biters so that I can have something I can you know, feel joy in killing. I don't feel much joy when I'm killing these big adult biters. These are just like small fry for me. These are just like they can actually like fight. They can actually stand a chance. But like, I mean, I guess they have biter eggs in this game. But like, I need to like actually like club one of these things. Like these things need to be clubbed. The youth of these things deserve to be clubbed any more than any seal, to be honest. And I don't like seal clubbing, but I would do it for these bugs. Like these fucking. I am going on a bit of a tangent about bugs at this. But anyway, the point of the matter is that I hate bugs. I hate bugs so much. I want bugs to I don't know, like I want these bugs to like die a million deaths. I want to like research the atomic bomb and just like legalize nuclear bombs. Okay, I want to like I guess um it might help if I put like a roboport in this thing because like there's just like if like Bidens decide that they want to like I don't know like claim some arbitrary portion of my land and it's like there's nothing I can really do to repair the truck while I'm out, the tank while I'm out. So I kind of just have to like sit up and put up with their shit. And as long as I can before that truck explodes. And I don't want the truck to explode. Not that I like not that it wouldn't be like a not a nuisance to pay to like replace it, but like again, you haven't missed any progress. You just missed basically just like I guess I'm not going into space right this instant because like bugs have arbitrarily decided that you know what, you're gone for like 5 minutes. You're gone for 5 minutes. We're going to use this while you're gone. We're gonna start like eating your stuff. Is that like program behavior in this game? Like I'm wondering if like they've intentionally programmed it so it's like you know what, the bugs are just waiting for you to leave. As soon as the bugs leave, as soon as the bugs know you're gone, they're gonna be like, you know what? Now is the perfect time to advance our forces. Advance our forces and destroy the evil, like, you know, capitalist pig dog destroying our terrain. They deserve scorn and derision. That's all the biters ever deserve from you is your scorn and derision. They want you to they want to be derided. They behave in a way that is like optimal for you to deride them because like honestly like what the fuck. You know, there's an evolution system in this game. You think if they've decided, you know what, instead of like taking a nice evolving diplomacy, we're gonna evolve just and become bigger. Like it's their fault. They've decided that through all their logic, they're not going to become. They're just going to become bigger, so that we can destroy the fucking bad thing that you know we don't like. They're not going to like focus on like developing bigger brains capable of a thought outside of you know eat food and like um black smoke bad, black black air like bad. You know. No, they're gonna focus more on they're focusing on just like you know what we're gonna like beat beat our enemies into submission. Like that's our gonna be our approach. This is gonna be that is the bite away. You smash everything instead. And you know what? I'm not a big fan of that. I don't care. Like if these were puppies and they were like an army of puppies, it would still be like 100% disgusting. Like you know, like if I was just shooting puppies in this game, it would still be I would still be as disgusted of them because you know I you got fucking like you could choose love and you've chosen violence, you've chosen like destruction, you've chosen to make me your enemy, but you've decided, you know what? Like that's an actual like 100% fact. You can quote me on that. Like if there were puppies, I would be shooting them still. And they would deserve it every bit as much. That's kind of a weird tangent. But like obviously it's a video game and everything and just like, you know, we're not actually doing that. I'm not endorsing like literal puppy murder because puppies do not like destroy your factories in real life. Just funny little guys, funny little animals that just want to eat food and they're fluffy and you know like have you thought about how unnatural an impulse that is? It's like you know what? When an animal sees pollution in the world, do they actually like literally like jump to the conclusion that you know what? There's pollution here. We're just gonna go to the whatever is causing all this pollution and we're going to destroy it. No, what they think is that we're gonna. I don't like this area. This area is disgusting. We're moving out of here. Like the fact that they've chosen specifically violence is a condemnation of their character. They are not. They are intelligent enough to realize that you know what this is like, and they've actively made the choice. You know what we're destroying it. We're destroying your things. This is why you. This is why they deserve everything they get because all they do is just destroy. They've taken all this like they don't care about me. I'm just like some weird like creature with like two legs, with four limbs, and just like I'm making like these contraptions or whatever. And they're just like, yeah, nah, bro, you should just die. You should let us eat you. And it's like, what other animals are there? This is like unnatural. This place is unnatural. And their impulse for destruction is unnatural. These That is a weird long tangent to basically say, you know what? Fuck these guys. Fuck biters. They suck. You should, if you see a biter in the wild, you should just step on them. If you see bugs in the wild, you should just like refuse to be their friend. I don't know. If the tables were turned, they would absolutely 100% be like using their powers to, you know what? Okay, that was a weird long tangent, and then the point of the matter is that you should that I don't like bugs. I don't like the biters, and their timing was incredibly like frustrating. So as a result, we are we are now going to I don't know, like I guess fucking I guess we could probably go back into space and see and just try our luck and see if any more like biters don't decide, you know what, this is the perfect timing. We should just like take this place as our own, because if that happens, I'm just gonna have to chuck my shit in. I don't know. Okay, so let's get all the stuff that I need. We'll get like the I want to get my repair packs and I want to repair that truck very quick before I decide, you know what? Let's go back to the strange planet again and do the things. Yeah, there you are. Your impulse is to destroy. That is that is not something a healthy animal would do. A healthy animal would just, you know, spelling bee, let them be, and just like I don't know, like maybe just like I'm starting to feel a little bit like the space pirates in Metroid Prime, just like fucking fucking beetles are tunneling into our fucking bases and you know goring us. Like we're just gonna like launch an entire like campaign against these fucking beetles that just like tunneling into our bases and just like chewing on our crud. Fuck them. Like I'm feeling like a space pirate right now. I'm a space pirate, and they've just like you know they fucked around with my planet. Okay, so now that's done. I am gonna go back into space again because that is what I was initially planning on doing. But now I can do it with a clear conscience, realizing that now that I have murdered an entire like murdered homes of bugs. Like that provides me a little joy because they don't deserve it. They really do not deserve your care, love, and affection. They deserve you to be. They deserve, you know, the feelings of disgust that I feel when I look at them. And I like bugs. Like bugs are cool, but like these bugs aren't cool. They're like fucking the lamest fucking bugs in existence. Like, could you imagine lamer bugs than that? I could not. I literally struggle to think of like lamer like bugs than that. I have to rack my brain just like coming up with a reason why that they're fucking good for nothing like ass even fucking exists. Like fucking pricks. But yeah, the rage is over. And now I am going back to space and I'm doing all the things that I would have done previously and I'm going to have more of a plan now because I've actually been on my it probably helps if I spent so much time in space when I could have probably just done it like this. Like fuel efficiency don't matter if that fuel efficiency is just giving bugs a like I'll take 95% fuel efficiency. That sounds good to me. I could do that. Just to make sure that I'm getting to this planet as fast as I can so I can minimize the amount of time I'm spending hanging around here so I can get back so I can make another space silo and fucking like obliterate their ass. Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna like drop everything to the ground except me. Okay. So again, back in space because and now back on Volcanus, back to the very real Volcanus grind. And I think for the sake of this, I might just place my base around here for now. I don't know why not, because do this, get the tungsten carbide or whatever. I have to mine a big volcanic rock. So these huge volcanic rocks don't count, huh? Okay. Okay, there we go. So let's send down a bunch of crud and sludge. Okay, so you you do you. Um, I don't know. Maybe send a little bit of carbon down, and I might as well get some cargo base down there because you know what? That sounds like a good idea. Just okay. Supplies we need are all down here, all right here. So okay, but let's make sure that we're actually like moving forward now because I want to make at least some progress right now, as opposed to Did I get any pipes down here? Nope, I haven't. Actually, yeah, I did. I thought for a moment that like I didn't do it, but like, guess I'm wrong. Guess who's wrong? Okay, and I got assembly machine, so. Your ass can totally make tungsten carbide. Don't be a Get a lot of resources down here too. That's a major upside of this place. Like get a lot of random like stuff here. So and power's out for the moment because day night cycle here is about like it's day for like a couple of seconds and then it's night for about a couple of seconds. So squiddly dee. Okay, that's good. So we got it. Now we can just continue tungsten carbiding right here. Tungsten carbiding our time. Until buyers inevitably decide, you know what? That stinky bipedal creature is gone. We're gonna like evict him from his humble abode. I am irrationally angry. They have become like my least favorite thing in like a span of a century. I don't know. Yeah, it's just simple carbon down here. I don't care. Like I'm drowning in carbon fucking meteorites. Just fucking tungsten carbide. So, but I have tungsten carbide. Is expecting me to like put it all in like a chest or something. Um, let's bring out the chests. Bring out the inserters. So how's the power grid? I guess maybe just nothing wrong with a little semi-automation, I guess. So I'm actually just a little curious. Is there like any like actual like? I want to find out a little bit more about this phantom like condition. Like I should be able to like craft it now, but like it requires the player to craft tungsten carbide, which I have done. Um. Okay, so like calcite processing. Do I have to get calcite processing? Okay. I have to mine calcite. That's it. Okay, I'm figuring things out. I might be a little slow, but I might be a little slow. Which means, you know what? Just fucking yeah, just sounds good to me. Just go to town on this. So what's required for this thing? Okay, so I think it would be a nice idea for me to get onto my furnace stack, I think, and just maybe I should probably just okay, so how's that power grid up there? I brought a whole bunch of like solar panels down here, so I should probably just like take these down. So yeah, let's get into the operations of just furnaces. Let's start smelting the materials required for you go here and you go here. So we're just gonna like automate the shit. We're just gonna automate just basic production here. So well, I thought so we got like that. I need lubricant somehow. So guess that becomes a bit of a deal. I guess how do we get lubricant on this planet? How do we get lubricant on this planet? Well, it requires oil. You need oil for this, and like, are there like any sources of oil around here? I'm just gonna have to do a little bit more exploring while that starts smelting stuff. Simple coal liquefaction. That's how you're supposed to do it. So that's how you get heavy oil. which I do just need to figure out how to work this now. Okay. Which also means I think I need a chemical plant. I need a chemical plant for this. Um, there's some coal down here. I have to somehow pump coal all the way up here for that. I need to like start like moving some like need to start moving this down here so I can have access to that. Okay. Okay, so so that explains a lot. That was what happened to the solar panels. I think wait, is it? I thought for a second that that caught fire. Like that caught fire, but like did it catch fire and like set the grass on fire? That was what I was thinking, but like now I'm not too sure. Maybe it just didn't want to. Maybe it just spontaneously combust because it hates me. I don't know. Remember to choose love over hatred, unless you're a biter. Then in which case it doesn't matter what you choose because I fucking hate you. Okay, that should be good. So we just put a chemical plant here. Um, mining. I need to start mining down here. Mining some coal off up down here. I can do that and then we can get the ball rolling because unfortunately the issue is that the ball is not rolling at the moment. This is we're getting like nowhere particularly fast, but at the moment it's just we're just sailing. Okay, so electric mining drills. We want these. You know, it would be incredibly terrible if it turned out that the worms on this planet decided, you know what? We're gonna expand our territory. That sounds like a good idea. How do you think about that, stupid? Alright. And I'm just like, how about you don't expand your territory? I don't like you. You should just stay small. You're coming off a little too strong, fighters. You're coming off a little too strong, you giant worms. You know, for fun, I could probably even just like go up there and just like show you what hangs around here. Probably going to need to like take all my personal laser defenses off though. Wow, can you believe it? I didn't bring any shields, so like this is dangerous, obscenely dangerous. Let's actually try to get the ball rolling here first and just get the coal that we need because and simple coal liquefaction. Okay, nope, I was wrong. This is not. That's acid neutralization. I want an oil refinery because apparently it's an oil refinery recipe. Okay, whatever. I tried. I don't know why I don't just take all the buildings out. I'm really gonna need them all anyway. Every single building is necessary at some point. Except maybe cargo bays. I think cargo bays are kind of a little useless, but I guess I expanded my range a little bit, so I guess I can expand my range a little bit. So again, oil, simple coal liquefaction, and another thing that I'm also noticing that we need is we need. I think I should also be automating belts at this point. Like I think time has come for there to be belt automation. It's high time that we just, I guess it's kind of going to be difficult to automate belts at the moment because it's a little tight here. You can always just do the classic ad hoc setup, just gears. You only need one. And transport belts. I think this would be better because I think that and I can just keep mining like rocks around here and get ores and stuff like that. Because one thing I really gotta do is I gotta start mining calcite because I'm gonna need like calcite for everything apparently. Dude, that would be salt. That's why I said tungsten carbide. And I'm not gonna bother about routing anything at the moment because it's all like very routing any like solar system, like power systems at this point because it's all very mysterious at the moment. So you just wait, yeah, I still have them. I thought for a second I got rid of them, but like there we go. Okay, so the plus side is that you can convert heavy oil directly to lubricant. So that's it'd be simple. Like it's because all I need now is just lubricant, which is that ought to be doable, right? And honestly, the mining operations here are gonna be very like light in general because of like mostly I'm just using solar panels. Like solar panels work just fine for this operation. Actually, dude, it's salt. That's what I said. Tungsten carbide. You know, they fucked up so bad in that episode by just making him like this generic like villain kind of character. Not like villain character, but like bystanders like bully character. Like, oh, you know what? I'm an idiot, and I don't care kind of thing. Like that whole like characterization of him being like an idiot when they go like it'd be like more mature for them to just decide, you know what? You know, Skeet is actually this intelligent like, kid. Like he's not like fucking like a super genius or anything, but like he's, you know, honestly respectable in regards to like intelligence. So like instead of like being like Reddit fucking intelli intellectual kind of stuff. Instead they decide, you know what? Skeet is a good guy. I like Skeet. But yeah, no, we can just do that now, and as a result, like we can make a foundry. I think. Like I think we can make a foundry at some point. Like Yeah, there we go. I just need steel. Steel is heavier than feathers. Um, do something like this because we find concrete. Find concrete. That is some. That is some loosey goosey stuff actually, cause that actually opens up another like rabbit hole now. Like now I need to like I gotta like actually just like I have to like make a concrete setup now too, because and there's no water on this planet. Like this is nuts. Like this is actual like craziness right here. Actual like crazy behavior here. So and like there's a recipe that I learned for that. Yeah, sure. Like acid neutralization. Yeah, like I just gotta neutralize the acid in order to make steam, and then I just use a condensator to create, you know that. So first thing I gotta do is okay. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna like start put this right here because I want to like actually like use you guys. And chemical plants. I need one for acid neutralization. And in return that creates steam. And I can probably just plug this into another one and just we're now creating steam condensation, which is gonna end up creating water. So and we still got so many of it actually. So okay. So now we got that something of a water setup here, so we can actually like begin the process of making refined concrete, which first we gotta begin with like making concrete, which is I gotta be like making a electric mine for like this. I mean, yeah, to a degree. I'm also just trying to get one out of the way so I can like, and yes, in a sense, I guess you could probably say that the thing is just that I need to I want access to that refinery as soon as possible, and another thing I could possibly be yeah, I mean, I need the foundry. I think I need the foundry, and just okay, and some iron ore. And I also got to be purging my inputs so that it'll just keep running. Because if it doesn't do that, then you don't. It like stops after a while. And honestly, I got like a lot of calcite here. Pretty refined concrete though. It's like not totally unreasonable. Electric circuits is just fucking electric circuits. Like seriously, we seriously considering electric circuits in 2020. Like, let me just set up some electric circuits to be produced. I think I'm gonna like gonna go out and harvest a bit more rocks, and I'm just gonna put like iron ore in a chest and just be continuously feeding the concrete setup here with that. It's not quite automation yet. It's just you know seeing what I can do. Cause okay, and now to make refined concrete, I think that you need steel. Like you need steel, I think. Take a look at it. You need some concrete, and you also need water. So we're going back to feeding waters into machines. I think. I guess. Yeah, you see, it's incredible. It's like we somehow through the power of our own mind we've made water setup on another planet. A planet where you know giant worms live, I think. Which reminds me, I should go up and take a have a like brief little visit with one of the worms. I feel like it would be fun. And it's like I mean, no stress, but like I can just ship down steel for the time being. That's fine. I can just that's why I bought the cargo landing bay because and in fact I actually think I have the supplies for a rocket actually, to be honest. Like I can potentially even just I mean, I guess the problem does become now that I somehow need to like make low density steel and stuff like that. Just this, I mean, this at least allows me to like make a foundry, which is gonna be major boost to this place. Jeez, 2.58 max consumption. That's like a lot of consumption right there. So we got, oh, I mean that's called liquefaction, and then we got this. This is the foundry set up. So, and you just do this, and ipso facto, I have a foundry. Big mining drill finished. Okay, so I can get that now too, I guess. But I think you know what? I don't even know why I'm not building robots at this point, because you know, what's another thing that I'm also kind of disturbed that I haven't thought of? That because I have access to like a recipe that allows me to like create steam that is essentially at the same power levels as a nuclear reactor, like why am I not using that? Like why am I not using that for power? Like I can use that for power now. That's sounds like a like dynamite idea. The smartest idea, in fact. Okay. So I'm gonna take a look at the recipes. So molten iron from lava, and you get molten copper from, you know, from lava. So another thing that I haven't actually done is made an offshore pump. I think it is. Like, how do I get that again? Yeah, because like I could make steam turbines, and like the steam that gets produced here is like actually like crazy good. So like maybe I should be doing that and just making like super good steam. Geothermal, I guess. Yeah, just trying to, yeah, just, yeah, there we go, I can make that. And I will, because I think I am going to try, I mean, those aren't powered at the moment, of course, like, The issue is that I'm just like thinking now, like, what can I do about? What else can I do? Like, apparently these are like good enough to like work with like temperatures. Okay. Okay. Wait, did I even take the foundry out of the machine? Man, I am such a dumbass at times. Also, I mean, like, think about it is that I probably should also just try to expand this to like create like a steam powered setup because you get like a pretty like light steam setup here, I think, potentially. But I'm gonna wait until I've like I can mass produce like gears, I think. That sounds like a good idea, right? Just like wait until I can mass produce gears. Sometimes you get mass produced. And since you're so like massive and like generally like terrifying that you need like I'm going to need you to have like so many. So many. Okay. Take a look at it. And this is also provides okay, nope, nope, nope. It doesn't provide an alternate recipe. It's the same recipe, but I guess if I want to make it more efficient, I could use the foundry for that. Like a thing to note is that it has like base productivity too. So it's like it's molten iron from lava. Okay. Jeez. Just so many like stupid rocks around here just to mess with my setups. Okay. It's a funny little robot fella. Okay. Alright. Okay, that should be good. Okay. And I mean, I guess yeah, I got the splitters. I'll just use one of these splitters and just Why does this place have so many rocks on it? Like, do you think you could like pipe down with all the rocks? Like, you're kind of scaring me. This is like actual like psychopath behavior. Like crazy. Imagine calling like a game like exhibiting psychopath behavior. Like that's crazy. And I guess the problem now becomes like, how do I convert that molten iron into? Okay, but I also do think that yeah, I'll just get that done because you know the chances are I could probably just make like big electric poles now. But I'm also going to like go back over here and get started on that. I need a second foundry for this. Tungsten carbide. Oh yeah, I don't have any yeah, I need to get some more concrete and I need to get more steel. I think I also want to like yeah, I think I also want to just get started on that like power setup because I think that it'd be more beneficial to have that as opposed to having a solar panel like bitch ass solar panel set up. Okay, so like these solar panels don't generate enough electricity, so we gotta use the power of sulfuric acid to power our factory, I think. I also think that means that we're gonna have to pipe some like an belts up here. So and of course it ain't gonna be simple. Like it never is the most simple thing. Okay, so acid neutralization. Just manually supply the this should also like be a thing. Like this is like legitimately gonna like generate so much damn power like when it's done, so but I also think I also need to let's actually take a look at my my space ship and see if there's anything I can. Okay, there's nothing I can bring down from there. I mean, maybe I should just get you to do laps. Maybe I should just get you to do laps around between stations. Okay, gonna like down your like efficiency so you can just keep doing this. Keep like I really need this thing to like back up here. I need this place to. I need this thing to be like backed up on resources. No, no, I think I'll just I was going to like try to place the factory, but I don't feel like I want a foundry. But I don't really feel like going through the ordeal of that. I think feel a little bit deepest about doing that. So I also need some more tungsten carbide because, of course, I need more tungsten carbide. Need to be up to your ears in tungsten carbide. Like one thing that this is also going to unlock is basically the ability to like make so many gears. Like I'm gonna be like swimming in gears by the end of this. By the end of this entire like funny process, I'm just gonna be drowning in gears. And then I can use those ore to make steam turbines, which is brilliant. Drowning in so many steam turbines, I think. Like, is there actually like a recipe that I could do? Like, I think that's a recipe that is available to you. So, do I have steel? Yeah, of course I have steel. I have like, I've shipped an entire like load of steel down here. So, yeah. How are you doing at the moment? Got so much ore. Um, I think you got a lot of firearm magazines. Wait, have I actually programmed anything to like stop it from like overproducing? No, I haven't done anything to do that. So it's just gonna keep producing until it runs out. But like, I think for the sake of this, I am just gonna like Think about it now. Let's. Yeah, so we're getting steel, but like, I think my primary goal at the moment is not actually to focus on that. It's my primary focus right now is to boundary. Spider-Man. Like this, like because one thing that you can actually see on this recipe is that it's actually like has a base productivity of 50. So like what productivity means in this game is that it has this, you can see that like bar that goes up occasionally. Like if that bar fills up completely, you get a full result of it. So like you're getting like way more of what you usually would get as a result. It's crazy. But yeah, there we go. So this is actually not enough power for that. Like, let's actually take a look at it. Nah, I mean, it'll work. It'll work. Like you see, like this is a crazy amount of gears. Like I'm going like ballistic on gears, like crazy. Yeah, like, and not to mention now that I've crafted at least one of these things, just one, I now have access to about 582 max output of electricity. So I might have to like route it along this entire like stretch here, but like this is like actually gonna be like legitimately a lot of power. Like this is like yeah, so this is now all just being powered by steam now. Steam from the steam clams we're having. Fucking invasive thoughts, invasive thoughts. I'm sorry. I can reference memes occasionally. And I need to get some more steel because I want to make some like I it actually legitimately pisses me off that I've left the thing over there to like just like accumulate enough gears that it just stops working because I should be just like producing so many gears. Like I could be having a power output of much greater than this. Much greater than this. Like that sulfur is gonna be like legitimately like murder on this power grid kind of thing. Like it's gonna be so good, mate. Like actually, do I have any like okay, so how are you doing at the moment? Okay, so we're loading up on manuals now. So I think you just return back to novice, I think. Return back to not novice, but return to Vulcanus. And I also need to deal with this steel, so this this rock. Like I guess that's another thing is that I have so much. I'm producing so much rock along with it. So like, look at this. Like, look how crazy this is. It like legitimately is producing so much rock that it's just like can't handle it. Can't handle it. It's crazy. Okay, so you stop now, and I need you to bring me your stack inserters. Okay, because and I think I really do want to get some like big electric poles, and I want to connect that to over here because that power capacity is gonna be like a godsend here. Like this is gonna be like legitimately just so good. Like power consumption of this area is basically just like it's all just a matter of just connecting it all because like I'm like literally like up to my ears in like megawatts now. All thanks to this like stupid quirk of this planet where it's like, yeah, you can just turn it into turn like deposits of sulfuric acid into steam. Steam for your steam turbines. Steam clams. Steamed hams. Oh, that isn't smoke, it's steam. Steam from the steamed clams we're having. Mmm, clams. Okay. And need iron plates. Just a little bit of iron plate. Because very cliffy this area too. Like it's a lot of cliffs here. And also with this, like, I mean, another upside of this is that I don't have I actually have connected the entire power grid. So woohoo, I guess. Like when it comes to these planets, I feel like that in a sense, like at least this planet, it's like I mean, I'm not automating stuff as much as I probably should, but like I'm just trying to get started here actually. That's all I'm kind of trying to do is I'm just trying to like create a basic bit setup that works here kind of thing. Like legitimately that acid neutralization is just crazy, really. And I mean, guess let's keep it running, I guess, because like look at that. That's fucking crazy. Like look at it. Like That's so much fucking steam. Like literally, like you cannot believe how much steam that is. Like, and like, why did I fucking like attach a fucking thing here? I got these now, so I can start doing that now. I also want to I guess no, I'm gonna keep the solar panels around just to conserve grid, I guess. Conserve my grid. Okay, so put the construction bots here. I think I actually also want to put logistics bots in here too. So I think I left all those back there. I left it all there in one piece. Oh yeah, I haven't even, it hasn't even left the ship yet, of course. Wait, did I pack any logistics bots? I could have swore I packed logistics bots. This is crazy. No logistics bots, huh? Okay. Guess I forgot to bring the logistics bots. And just bring down a whole bunch of this stuff now. I mean, at least I got, construction bots. That's an upside. Um, Not gonna lie, that powerful sucks. Wait, did I miss them or anything? Let me take a look. I could have missed them. Like, no, I'm, I'm bad. That's it. That's it. That's all it is. I suck. Okay. I mean, I guess, let's take a look actually. Look at how many gears I got. This is like crazy amount of gears. Like, productivity of these things are crazy. And like the only way that could be even more crazy is if I put productivity modules in it. Like, I would sacrifice a lot of speed, but like it would go crazy. Like it would like be stupid. It would be absolutely like the R word. I don't know. Okay, so Casting copper cable. Okay. Like literally, like this foundry thing is just crazy. Like I'm like literally like it's blowing my mind right now. And like you can also do that. Like it's like this whole this whole thing blows my mind, honestly. And like the thing is that because comes from lava, it's like basically like stupid renewable kind of thing. Like I could just have one of these things just like constantly like supplying me with like iron and just like like literally this is like honestly I'm just it's blowing my mind at the moment. Hello. I just noticed you. I have low latency set up, but I don't like often check. But I guess it's just because it's like every time I check it's like no one there kind of thing. Or like no one speaking. But like, you know, probably should check a little. Like it's a little dumb I don't check as much as I do. And I think I want to like make like a plate here. Alright. Just make like so much molten iron and then just I'm just yeah, I'm also just a little curious. Like, okay, so I got this foundry. So, what does the inputs look like if I decide, you know what? I want my foundries to make foundries, which I can do. Like, that is a power that is vested in me at the moment. That's like it's crazy, but like you can get it to do that, and like it kind of blows my mind that you can do that. Fucking magnets, how do they work? I gotta get some more like tungsten carbide, I guess, because I do think I should also be working towards getting a working towards getting a like final like setup here. Wait, do I not actually have like I want to do something like this because this calcite stuff is actually required for automating tungsten carbide. So is it actually? Let me take a look. Nope, carbon is required. Okay, so I just piped this up here for no reason. Okay, fair enough. Like like are you seeing this? This is just I'm sorry. Like this game blows my mind at times. Like this is one of the reasons I like it. It's like fucking there is something mind-blowing about the simple fact that I'm just like I got this whole entire new power plant set up all just because I have this recipe that neutralizes acid, and then I use the steam that produces to power these generators here. It's like it's mind blowing. It really like makes me like and ha kind of thing. It's brilliant. Like I'm like It's okay. So we're back to spiders just randomly attacking things again. So where are they coming from? Okay, where are they attacking? Okay, so one of my plastic plants has got destroyed. So okay, so oh wait, no, I destroyed that thing just for no reason. I've destroyed that chemical plant for no reason. I am pissed. I am pissed. Like it's like I am angry. I am angry now. I'm like legitimately livid right now. Like I thought that I was being attacked by biters, but no, fucking. Did I get attacked by biters at all? Maybe I might want to like roll it back a little bit and check out exactly what the fuck I was talking about. Cause maybe I was onto something. Maybe this was like legitimately like a like biters decide, you know what? We're just gonna like start biting you. We're gonna start biting you again because you've been off of this planet, and we decide, you know what? We're just gonna like start like eating your base again. Because let me take a look at the base's situation here. Okay, so it is expanding a little bit. They are expanding a little bit, but did I actually repair the truck, the train, the yeah, I did do that. So that would have been very awkward if I got hit by that train. Okay, okay. So yeah, I was gonna go up there and get some more steel. I think is what I was going to do, and steel becomes so much cheaper when you do this because, like, it's crazy. Like you fucking construction robots. Okay. So yeah, like I was just coming up. I came up here for steel. Like why did I not like register that? You know what? I actually have another idea. Like I want like do I have any? No, I do not have any productivity modules up here. Actually, I do have productivity modules here, and they're really good ones. I just I gotta take it from these things. Okay, so you know, send you guys down. I don't care. I don't care. Like I don't care if that productivity was helping with the ship, but like I could be like making so many like more like boundaries with this instead of just the productivity of this is gonna go like bonkers now. I don't care so much about crafting time as much as I care about productivity at this point because don't want to like craft so many electronic circuits by hand, but I guess this wouldn't happen if I was actually like playing properly and just like automating everything, but like I'm a dumbass. I need you guys to understand this. I'm a dumbass. Like I'm a absolute fucking failure. You see, it's crazy, crazy how much how people love me. I don't know. I am like legitimately the dumbest person in the planet, on the planet, and I owe it all to being I do like it also. It's just like, you know what? We're not going to tie science towards a specific thing. We're going to tie it towards labs. We're going to tie it all towards like resource collecting. I'm a big fan of that. I fuck with that idea very heavily. Oh wait, no, I can't use productivity models on this. Like I could use it for that, but I can't like use it for this. And I forgot to get the damn fucking. At least I can get this. Okay. Well, I do really wish there was less cliffs here, to be honest. Like, so many fucking cliffs here, and mind blowing. My mind is blown right now. And like, you see, the thing about it is that if I could just like make like a like I could make like the most efficient, like most effective transport belt factory there is now with these foundries. It's gonna be like actually legitimately like beautiful. Like, okay, so iron. Okay, I can't make. This is not only useful for intermediate products. Intermediate products. I have just realized that I put this down and I have not like not a use for this at the moment. Because I'm also going to need you to understand just right now that I'm not just gonna get like one foundry out of this, not two foundries out of this. I'm getting three. Like that's incredible. Like I am just like, you know, I find it incredibly like sexy. I don't know. The idea of putting in the materials for like two foundries and just getting free, like better than, I don't know, Chex Mix. Okay. Oh yeah. I also have to pump the bloody so bloody fucking lubricant up here. I am like the absolute biggest fucking idiot at times. Like that's all it needs. It like doesn't even need lava or anything. It just needs. It just needs to be closer to the to where they put the other foundry. What did one wall? What did one wall say? Meet you at the corner. Okay. Yep. And refine concrete. Let's go. Seriously, like free. It's mind blowing. It's like it's tantalizing. It's addicting. It's delicacy. So now I have you know what? Why even bother with you? I gotta have I need to work this out again. And that's a lot of stone. That is a lot of stone. Like mind-boggling amounts of stone. All right. So I guess nothing wrong with me like trying to pump down some lava directly from the area. But I'm actually thinking, you know what? Real quick, while I still have you guys up here, I'm going to make like, alright, molten iron from lava, and you know, use you to make fucking concrete from molten iron. Okay, so that also gives you another setup for molten iron. So that's brilliant. Like, like I want you to I can get you to make pipes. I'm pretty damn certain I can get you to make pipes. Just gonna have to do this again because oh for fuck's sake. I could just manually feed you, but I don't care. Who cares? Yeah, use the stack inserters, I think. And like I'm just gonna be making like stupid amounts of pipes now because wait, this is a intermediate product. No, it's not. Okay, but you are actually. So never mind. Let's get you to make pipe the ground. Okay. Wait, actually, still needs pipe for that. Well, let's reverse you. Okay, and you know what? You're back to make pipes. Like this is just like fucking magnets. How do they work? And yeah, so as a result, I'm just gonna be like drowning in pipes now. Like, I'm sorry. This is just what's happening now. Like, see, look at this. I'm drowning in pipes already. Like, this is just brilliant. Like, I love these things so much. Like, and just make a few more gears just because I feel like it. Okay, so and you could like this is another thing that is actually exciting about this thing because it's got productivity. Yeah, sure, but look how quickly it's making steel. Look, and that you need like 5 iron plates to make steel with a furnace. That only requires like the equivalent of 3 iron plates. So it's wild. It's actually like insane. It's actually insane. This game is just it's blowing my mind. It's blowing my mind. I'm sorry, there's a lot of like me just like geeking out about like how incredible things are in this game, but it's like, you know what? I think that's fine. That's kind of why I'm even just bothering the stream too, because it's just like, you know what? I just want to geek out about things I like. Is there anything wrong with that? Am I like committing some kind of cardinal sin by deciding, you know what? I want to geek out about things again because I want to go back to geeking out about things. And now I can actually have a proper like iron and copper setup right here. Like this is gonna be like actually legitimately like you can just have molten copper again. So like one of these pipes is outputting molten iron, the other's outputting molten iron, molten copper. And I can use those to make more molten foundries and stuff like that. The only real trade-off, I guess you could probably say, is that okay, so and yeah, like the major thing is that, I don't actually need this pipe going this going up here. Like that was just there so I could like funnel this stuff. Like most of my calcite production is going in the direction of like that's where I'm gonna set up my main base is where the coal is. I just did that so I would have a steady supply of calcite. Like incredible. It's tantalizing, it's addicting, it is a delicacy. Okay, so I think you're bad like that. I want you to be a little bit like this, I think. Cause I also do love that it is also kind of like a basic upgrade kind of thing where it's like I can't actually make any substations. I'm actually thinking that, like, and the main reason I can't make any substations is I don't have any, like, plastic set up, I guess. Like, I mean, I can do a bunch of simple coal liquefacients or whatever in the future, so. So let's see what the I do not actually have any more views. So okay, so just gonna have to make some more iron. I swear this is gonna be like the last time I have to make copper plates like a pleb. Gonna have to just so that I could make underground belt. And I think for the sake of like not requiring another one, I'll just do something like this. Like that works just fine to me. So both of these can be like supplying like, and of course yep. Okay. And I think for starters, I think maybe I'll just set these up to just make copper and iron plates, I guess, for the time being, because and I like how this is also like as a result of it being like this, it's also set and forget because like I don't really have to focus too much. I guess you know you do have to like manage your like distributions of stone at this point, like find sources of like like what am I gonna do with all this stone? Like yeah, I guess yeah that's where the downside is. Gonna be making so many of these, but like steam turbines, fucking yeah. I literally can just make so many steam turbines now, and yeah, like I literally, I mean, it's literally producing so much steam at the moment. It's producing so much steam that my current setup is somehow unable to like go through it, or it's like yeah, like it's getting backed up, like it's insane. And there we go, 46 megawatts of power, like. trying to think of like, is there any like actual like other good recipes for stone? Oh, is it really just? It is also just really nice. It's also just like the stone becomes like a byproduct of mining as opposed to something you have to go out of your way to get because going out of your way to get it is boring. I don't like it. I think I don't really want to be routing you like that. That's stinky. I think I could use you to be powering like furnaces and making stone bricks or something. Like this is a rather convoluted setup at the moment, but you know what? I think maybe I should actually like get to like figuring you out, I guess. Like figuring you out of some kind, because like it doesn't matter. Like I it should not be blocking my way like this. But I don't actually have to like disassemble it yet. I could just, you know, move this here and like that's ample amount of power, so just route you guys up like so. Yeah, I mean I'll keep you here because, you know, you're already here, but like we're gonna like start like routing these things like this a little bit because stupid amounts of copper plates. Like go crazy, go crazy, go stupid. And I mean I guess you're gonna have to route you like this because okay, so that's believe it or not, 70 megawatts or 60 megawatts. Yeah, 70. And I think I'll route you up like this, I think. tie you up like this. So you're now just gonna be you. So you guys can just make like iron gears or something because that sounds like sounds like such an optimal usage of all this Okay, so what do I want to do with you? Do with this still? Think of things that are not going to involve like I don't know. Put it into a Oh yeah, I think you know what? I have an idea. I have a theory that I want to stop creating copper directly. I want to cast copper cable because I actually think what I want to craft at the moment is circuits. I want to craft circuits. This is just so that I do not have to like bother with some of this junk in the future. Some of that like I need so many like circuits. So I'm just like gonna craft some circuits. So now I'm automatically creating, you know, circuits. Um, it's creating so many at the moment. So, and you know what? I think I want belts. I want belts. I think, but let's actually Watch this. This is gonna go hard. This is just actually no, it's not gonna go hard. Um, Nothing is gonna go hard. I'm so sorry for lying to you like this. I also do love how like the power source is just these turbines just dynamically spin up based on demand, and sometimes there just isn't any demand, so it just goes silent. This is way too much power at the moment. You know what? Wait, load it again. And you fucking literally give me the worst ones. Fucking random copper cable right in the middle of the ground. No one gives the care about the fate of labor as long as they can get their instant gratification. Okay, so now we're gonna go hard. We're gonna go hard now. Okay, we're gonna go hard now. Time to go hard. Like, I swear, it's so great every time I have to see it. Every time I see it. You know what's another thing that would actually be like stupid good with a gonna have pump you right around here and boundary right here. Copper plates. Although I suppose I probably this is not like this is kind of stinky at the moment, but you'll see. You'll see. I will make you okay, so firstly we need you to have an assembling machine. Okay. I think maybe just do 2 assembly machines. You are going to craft regular ammo. See this? You're gonna see this? Fucking craft regular ammo. Fucking regular firearm magazines. Hype. Get hype, boys. Cause what I'm about to do next is gonna like legitimately blow your mind. Fucking yes, fucking piercing rounds. There we go. Boom. And I guess one thing that also needs to change, I mean, something I'd also need to be I'm also needing to make now is let's get the other foundry out. I can make steel using this. And yes, just use regular fast start pings for this. Okay, so yeah, there we go. Bam. Bam Margera. I remember watching that and just like, why did he just like jump off a building at the end? Is this supposed to be cool? I don't know. Is jumping off a building cool? Actually, taking a look at the ratios for this. How many is required for? Nope, nope, nope. I can take this. I can take it from the directly from the belt. I don't need the fucking. This music is so tense. Um, Unfortunately, I am gonna have to like spoil the fun a little bit with this and just like I can't fucking apply all it to one at the moment. Wait, I could just probably just yes, you do this. Um, stack inserter right in the middle here. So okay, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna be doing with this stone. I think. Okay. I guess I could go back to just Okay. Yeah, just get sulfuric acid and condensation. I guess. Chemical plant. I like that I can also just do it back to back. Acid neutralization, and then steam condensation. So, blah. Yep. So now I could make steam. Now I'm making steam. So, and foundry. So we're back to concrete grind. So Okay, so I also have to pump in some molten iron, I think. I got a ton of that though. Actually, I don't have a ton of that at the moment because ashland tree's in the way. Would it get out of the way for me, please? Okay. So I think let's try and yeah, I think I want to get that big drill, I think. Like the big drill. So I need advanced circuits which will require me you know the fun thing about against about advanced coal liquidation is that like I have all the pieces required to essentially make yeah, because all I could just do is start cracking. But I guess I should probably start cracking with well, I guess this is I mean no, I mean it's a little close, I think. I have a tendency of doing that sometimes, just like, oh yeah, it's so close. Like I don't want maybe I should put it back a little bit. It's like, yeah, no, this is perfectly fine placement. Only then I realize it's not. It is not fine placement. It's quite the opposite, in fact. It's frustratingly placed. Okay. Let's actually just for the time being, let's just make it so that it just goes into a chest. Just so it keeps going. And let's put a bunch of productivity modules on it. Okay, so this is gonna be the less optimal assembly machine version of doing it, but I'm gonna make some iron sticks. Tell you what, just split you. And refined concrete. It just requires let's take a look. Refined concrete just requires still more concrete. So tell you what, like this might piss me off if I gave a shit, but I don't. And okay, so I just pump some water into it. That's actually automated now, so give myself a pat on the back. Like I created automated refined concrete now. No, like stupid junk that will just make concrete forever until the end of time. The plus side is because in crafting time, this is gonna speed up. I should be counting this. Is it like because for my calculation, this should be taking 2.5 seconds to make a single bit of concrete, and then occasionally you get production. So this is like producing ample amounts of refined concrete here, and it's like stuff dreams are made of. And yeah, so I was going to also like get another chemical no oil refinery. I made the same mistake last time. It requires an oil refinery instead, so I gotta be pumping like Okay, so how about go down here because I hate you. That's why. If for any reason you're not completely satisfied, I hate you. I was just thinking of a Futurama line, I guess. Remember that? And yeah, I also got water from here, so I could probably just do some routing of this water here. It was so perfect for a while too. Alright. The screen would light up with real explosions and special effects and like tons and tons of special effects. My super sweet cape will be special effects and it will blow your mind. Yep, so why? Yep. So it needs to be in a different direction. What is your purpose? You crack oil. Crack heavy oil. That's what you do. And I'm gonna put a little space between you two because for the ease of just laying you out. And do something like this, I think, because I'm going to run into the issue of like not having enough space for some of this stuff. So this machine now creates takes the output of this and turns it into light oil, a whole bunch of light oil, for which I can further refine and just chemical plant. Let me take a look at Novice again. Okay, so I do also wish I kind of just had an off switch for that base, just to appease the biters a little bit. Talking about appeasing them, like I don't care. I want them to die. But I feel, you know, I'm gonna try a space of 2, I think, because I think that will work better. Yeah, I'm just trying to make some plastic here, which requires me to how much light oil does that create? Okay, cape's enough. So full steam ahead on that front. I got like shit ton of pipe up there, so I just grab the pipe up there. Actually, truth be told, I don't even know why Okay, I think I know why. I mean, I could use that to make low density structure too, like so that all this requires plastic bar, copper, and steel, like shit ton of copper. So, and I can use a foundry for that, so I can make like a lot of it, a lot of low density structure. Rodigan horseshoes. The only other thing that I would need are processing units, which I mean, I'm mining sulfuric acid out of the ground, so I kind of feel like it's not gonna be too big of a concern getting sulfuric acid. I might need to like up my my mining processes of sulfuric acid. Might not be producing enough of it. In fact, I mean, I got the materials for another pump jack. Let's craft a whole bunch of it. Let's expand our pumping operations up there. Do I have any pollution? I do not have any pollution. I mean, one of the major polluters is actually just electric furnaces and boilers and stuff like that, and centrifuges. But like, I'm probably going to call this getting rather hungry right at the moment and just stuff I gotta do. I think the pipes are using this. friend. You know you really make my heart bend. You know you'll always be my best friend. I wonder if I'll stream that at some point. I think that would be that's something that I'd be interested in, I think. Though I'm also wondering how that would what the copyright situation is like on that, because a lot of metal songs being played as it. I think the main reason I want that is because I want to start encroaching on territories of the worms. I think, by the way, I might as well just like before I end this stream, I'm just gonna like save and I'm just gonna give you like a little bit of a preview of these things because there's worms everywhere on this place. Unless there's something like tungsten ore just like hanging around here, I think that I'm probably going to have to like build in the Deadlands here because I'm not gonna be like in any danger, but like okay, there's one of them. Massive like laser immune, laser immune. Um, it's small. It's a small worm. Um, does it show you the regeneration of this? It heals at a rate of 240 health per second. Um, yields demolisher remains. Like this thing is like crazy. And I'm going to fire at it. It's a big angry worm. Okay, so you don't really want to be fucking with it. Like it's content to just like leave you alone, but like all bets are off when you decide, you know what? I'm going to destroy the worm. Okay? Destroy the worm. Like the worm has got to die. And if you're ever saying that, then you're dead. Okay. All right, I think I'm going to call the stream off here. Now, bye.